Hey, how's it going? Hope y'all are doing okay. Hope you've been having a good week. Hope your weekend started all right. I know I'm doing pretty good though. My day hasn't been very long yet. I kind of slept a bit late. I've only just started actually eating. I got up, decided to grab a shower, then started messing around with some things and completely forgot about food. So I'm kind of nibbling on some things here and there. But yeah, hope y'all are doing good. Glad to see ya. Hex, congrats on first. Good to see ya. Gylan, congrats on second. Good to see ya. I'm gonna be eating here and there during the stream. Hope y'all don't hear it. And I may or may not be messing around with my microphone. Ever since I wanted to try out something, so I messed around with where I had my microphone positioned, and I have yet to actually get it back to the way I had it. And it bothers me. It bothers me so much. But that's a whole other story. So we're gonna play some more Voices of the Void today. I know last time, what was it? We ended up figuring out, hey, we have to actually buy fuses or something, so that way our scanner doesn't break and we can continue to do the job and make money. So I don't know. I guess we're just gonna have to sell some more trash or something to make some money until we can buy some fuses. I actually considered starting a second file just to steal like the fuses from that file and send it to it in the mailbox. I didn't. If it comes down to it, we'll do that. If we have to like make progress and have fun, you know. But maybe we won't have to. Either way, I think we should just hop into the game. Now, why do I not hear sound? Okay. I think I gotta restart my Wavelink software. Okay, there we go. Now I have sound. Fantastic. Starting off the stream strong. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, after last stream, I then hopped on to some games with friends and stuff, and I just started having problem after problem after problem, just technical issues, and then my internet just kind of went out. Yeah, I've kind of been saying Cox internet is a bag of cocks. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, we need money for fuses. And fuses are 100 a pop, which is way too much in my opinion. So then, what do we do for monies? I guess we just gotta sell garbage, sell trash. So that means we need to get some garbage bags, I think. Yeah. So I know we still have a good bit of trash we can collect. Maybe we can avoid spending the money on those right now. No, stop. I forgot the controls already. Damn. All right, and I need to double check on empty cans, like being able to be used for crafting, because I swear I sometimes I feel like you can use them for crafting, other times seems like you can't. Yeah, see, I have plenty of, like, empty cans over here, so... dump this stuff over here. Grab this scrap. And I think, yeah, we got scrap right here. Metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap, electronic scrap. And I think, okay, yeah, still got that one. All right. So yeah, considering there's definitely plenty of metal on this to craft with, I'm kind of guessing that, I really can't use empty cans for scrap. I really thought I could. Okay, there we go. This has plenty of space. Let's take it with us. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the ATV. I completely forgot that I used my victory emote to use as a texture for the ATV. I probably don't need to be carrying the mop with me either. Just take some space. No, I don't need to be pulling you with me. Why? Why is that happening? No. I fucked everything. Go. There. Hi, Harvey. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Ah. Okay, Mop, you can just sit right there. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, damn, I am quite tired. That's no good. Came back from grocery shopping. Nice. I need to do that. Okay, I think we'll try to send this trash off and then hit the hay. Also, why do I didn't want to take you off. Let's see. There we go. Maybe they'll fix that at some point, but every time, you know, for those paintings, when you start up the game again, you have to reselect it. Okay, drone, where you at? There it is. Kind of wish there was a way to, like, turn down the noise the drone makes. Alright, be gone. Be gone. So, let's see. Right now I know there's, what is it, 2 of those coordinate towers we need fuses for, because they're all broken. One of them seemed to be okay. Which, actually, is there anything in here about those? Yeah, here we go. Okay, actually, that has nothing to do with it. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, I know there's some kind of... Yeah, I know there's a little mini game to fix. Oh, and I gotta fix my flag, too. But there's a mini game to fix the coordinate towers, I know is a thing. So, but, like, when I went to them, I didn't see anything like that. And it's definitely just like a matter of the fuses needed to be replaced. I think I woke up only because the drone was coming. Or maybe it's something else, because I just heard something. Oh, there's trash up here I can still sell too. But also, I love that we hit 199, not 200, when we need 200. It's midnight. I assume the drone is coming pretty soon. Yep, I hear it. Well, let's very quickly just grab some of that other trash to sell it off. I hear you. Wait, no, trash cans. Stop, no. I think they really gotta double check on some of these collisions, I think. Dang, I got a bunch of stuff that I want to use for crafting from that. Damn. I love that I still feel the need to carry the trash can around. Like, it holds as much as my inventory does, and all I'm doing is going and emptying it over here. Come with me. There. Oh, what about, nah, that has gas in it. Take this rubber trash and this rubber trash. Oh, that scared me. Yeah, I think that's good enough. For now. So, the other thing we can be doing for money is also just, you know, selling off these tapes. Okay, yeah, okay. These were at 100%. Okay, okay. Hi. Thank you, thank you. Stop. No, right. There. No, don't throw it. Set it down just right there. Okay. Oh wait, I still have this on me. Hello? Who's knocking? Alright, well. Let's see. I really wish we had a light in here. I'm going to use this here. This will be my spare drives box. Or I guess basket. There. Alright, so we have these two, which I think might be 25 each when I sell them. And we've got, well, now we've got these recording. Oh. I think I collapsed from hunger. There. Now, yeah, I guess let's check on everything. Oh boy, I love that. They're both under 50%. Damn. So we gotta take care of those. Okay, and so number 2 is the good one of those. Number 1 and 3 have no fuses. Now, the thing is, like, I don't know, like, if there's anything I can do to stop the fuses from going out, you know? And I'm just gonna drop these right here for now. And something tells me if I accidentally drop these, they'll break. I don't know why I think that, but it just feels like something that would happen. Alright, so I guess, let's see. This is recording and all that, which is great. I guess the thing to do now might be to just go and take care of the transformers. Like, I kind of want to... I don't know, I kind of want to grab a... like, get a third fuse at the very least before I go and put those in. Just in case, like, that other one just goes bad. But Oh, I should show you all the base a little bit of what I've been doing. Like I got some posters now, some nice posters going up. Some Project Melody here, and got, you know, some Bridget or Budget or Brisket or Basket, whatever you want to call her, from Guilty Gear. Luffy and Zoro. I need to get the other wanted posters up here once I get more money and more posters. I've got 2 of my Oshi, Amalia and Kitsune Eve. Yeah. Also got this little meme here, which is fantastic. Don't know how long I've had that on my hard drive, but yeah, base is coming along. Plus I tried out my victory emote as the texture for the ATV, and it turned out interesting. Alright, what do you look... Let's see. Got 76 health, 48 fuel, battery 35. I'm gonna have to get a new battery at some point. But, yeah, let's take care of the Transformers for now. Gonna do all 3 of them. It's not like I don't know where they're at, but it's still nice, like, putting it in as the target. Yeah, I'm just gonna put, yeah, I'm just gonna put number 3 as the target, because it's the hardest one to actually get to. Oh, I probably should have brought some bandages with me. Damn. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I'm not sure if I've missed my turn. Yeah, I missed my turn. Damn. Here we go. Oh, I also don't have my axe with me. Damn.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I'll drink some water. Hi, Dropout. Good to see ya. Welcome in. I say I'm drinking water, but it's actually gamer subs, which is still water. There, that's good. Hello, person I've not spoken to recently, not at all. Hello. We totally did not speak recently. Definitely not as recently as right before stream. I'm gonna gather this stuff. Actually, I don't want to hold that. Hope the game is going well. It is going quite well. More or less. I mean, I've had some problems here and there. Mainly just, mainly just a matter of not understanding some things that I needed to do. Right now, I'm kind of a little bit locked out of being able to do, like, the actual job in the game, finding signals and stuff. And that's because of I didn't realize that the coordinate things now, like they have fuses that can blow. And so once those are gone, you can't actually search for signals to download. So I'm having to wait and make some money to buy fuses to then be able to do that, to then make more money. But right now we're going around getting fixing up the transformers, because those got kind of low. Sounds neat, at least. It is. It is. I mean, you know, it sounds annoying, and it kind of is annoying, at least if you're, you know, if you're not sure about what you're doing. And it's part of the new updates, so really it's kind of to be expected, I guess, to be a bit confused on it. So yeah, it's just, you know, with the new update and everything, they have a lot of great stuff, but there's so much more to keep track of now. Fixing up the robots in disguise, got it. Yeah, fixing up the robots in disguise. Yeah, if you let them completely drain and break, then oh, these are the upgrade slots for this now. Okay. But yeah, if you let it completely drain and break, you have to do not just that one game, but like 3 games. Three little mini game kind of fix-it things. So I'm wanting to kind of go ahead, fix them up while I'm not having to do too much other stuff. Oh, it's this car. I saw this car like one other time in one of my games. Don't know if there's actually anything you can do with it, but at least there's variety. Yeah, that is pretty good, you know, the variety. You know, I guess we should also calibrate the satellite dishes. I'm sure plenty of them are probably going to be broken right now. Yes, of course. Oscar is not responding. We'll, guess we'll fix Oscar after we do the last transformer. Should be on the way. Well, not really on the way, but it's over in that area, if I remember right. I really think I need to get the an upgrade for a better light on this ATV, though. I kind of hate that they nerfed some things. Kind of like, I'm pretty sure the ATV's light was a lot better before the update. Kind of wish they kept that the same and either didn't include an upgrade for that or still added the upgrade but just made it even brighter, you know? Yeah, nerfs stink. Yeah, a lot of times they do. I understand for, you know, doing it for things to make the gameplay better, you know? I understand that. If it makes a game more fun, then definitely, like, nerfs are fine. Unless it's a character you don't play, then deserved. Definitely, like, nerfing things in multiplayer games like that is a lot trickier. Sometimes, for the sake of, oh, damn. Looks like that Transformer blue. And I think it's number 1. Which is where we are going. Damn, it wasn't even like, what, it was at like 35%, I think. That's annoying. But yeah, like, the balancing for multiplayer games, it's a tough thing. And I like the idea that, like, initially, the idea of nerfing shouldn't be the first thing you go to for games like that. You know, because it's like, It really depends. If it's about you know, people who, what is it? If you make your own kind of loadout, you know, customizing your character and everything like that, and you find a build that really works for you that you like, no one likes it when that gets nerfed, you know? And I need to maybe raise my mic just like... Okay, okay. But yeah, like, nobody likes it when, you know, something like that happens and gets nerfed. Oh, actually, no, this is not at 0. Huh. But, let's see. There we go. You were joking, but you get it? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it was something to talk about, you know, the idea of balancing games and nerfing. Because it is a difficult kind of thing to figure out, I think. I definitely do like the idea of bumping up other things first before nerfing the others. I think that's really where I was going with that. You know, instead of making whatever someone likes worse, make the other things better. Unless you really can't do that for proper balancing. Okay, yeah, Oscar's over here. Which, I think that might be Oscar right there. And gotta remember to turn the light off on it now. No, this is Echo. So, I remember last time we played this, I attempted to make, like, basically follow a schedule in this game. Wake up, get, like, some stuff downloading, and also try to, like, clean the base up. Then, after a certain time, go out, start getting the data we need from the satellites to send. And when we did that, nothing happened. Nothing worked. Right. This one. And this time I know what I need to do for this. Can't forget to actually put those on those packets. I almost forgot. Okay, well. I guess, right, yeah, gotta head back to the base and restart things. Actually, you know, I wonder if that lightning strike, you know, there's a lightning strike. I wonder if that, like, fucked up one of the other Transformers I had just fixed. Because Transformer 1, it was fine. I needed to fix it up, but it was at like 20-something%. Yeah, one of them is still down. Yeah, sounds likely, you know. Which is really annoying. Okay, yeah, it's number 2. But, we're also very tired, so I guess we'll just go back to bed real quick. Or, actually, we'll just, go grab something for some energy. We'll, grab a coffee from the coffee machine here. There we go, good. But also, before we go out, gotta fix my flag, which, hey, it actually, it flies in the wind now. There we go. Perfect. As it should be. Luffy would be proud. I wonder if there are, like, some lights that I'd be able to set up outside out here. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, once I, you know, get the upgrade for the ATV, might not be that important, but it's still kind of a cool idea, I think. Alright, so yep, everything is fucked. So y'all get to see all of the mini games now. that. There. Now, I wonder how much of those tapes are finished. Once they're at 100%, we can sell them off. Keeps getting me with that turn. That path used to be different to get to that bridge. Also, can enjoy the way the flag looks now from out here. Perfect. I love it. Ah, yes, and of course Whiskey's not responding. And this. Okay, here we are. There's Whiskey. Okay, Oscar's that way, so Whiskey's gonna be that way. Yeah, okay. There's Juliet, which I know the path for Juliet, so just gotta keep going. Cool. Oh, damn. 6% battery, 16 fuel. We're gonna have to buy a new battery, too. Oh my god. I'm hungry. There. I forgot I had that on me. Yeah, I guess since right now we're also not worrying about the actual job itself, since we got to get those fuses, it's also a good time to do a little exploration. Might as well. I know there are some items we need to go pick up, so... Alright, so now the question is, where do we go explore? I think, you know, there is a well somewhere. If we find the well, then we can find the hook, which would be great to have. Ooh, what's out this way? Oh, this is the lookout. Or the overlook. Cool. Aye, that's right, William the Protector. Hi, William. Looking good. It's so foggy right now. Like, I know I've been playing a lot of Silent Hill, but could do a little with a little less fog. Ah, yes, this little area, which actually can we... Ah, yeah. A lot of paper with nothing on it. Ah. Oh, right. This is that German note. I think this is I think these are coordinates. But I think that is telling us basically where to find, Alright, here's the Geiger counter too. But I think it's telling us where to find the radioactive capsule. God, it is really foggy. And I think this is the coordinate radio or coordinate tower number 1? Okay, I guess this is... Alright, yeah, I guess this is number 1, so, because all of these fuses are broken. Or maybe it's number 2. But yeah, this is the little fix-it game that I was talking about. Oh, I did that quite well. But I'm not sure, like, if... It seems like that is separate from the fuses. Like, I think without the fuses, I still can't, use them. And now I'm off the road. I have no idea where I am, where I'm going. But maybe we'll find something interesting. Oh hey, there's one of the satellites, so never mind. Hey, there's Transformer 1. Okay. Oh. Well, here's the well. Damn. Think I need my, I need my axe. Oh, okay, I'd like to walk off there. Okay. So the well is some direction away from Transformer 1. Oh. Is that just garbage? Oh, wow. Now we have these random piles of garbage outside. Huh. Also, I think these are new too, and I'm not sure exactly what their deal is. Oh god, I'm tired again. 14%. Oh god. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't think I'm going to bleed out. %34 health for my ATV. Okay, we're good. Back on the road. I know where we are. There. %. They really gotta... I haven't seen if there's any kind of patches for this update. I really should have checked that. But, that's definitely one thing they need to fix. The fact that regardless of which of those coordinate towers you put in, it always prints out CR1. So I need to... gotta remember... bring my axe. Oh god, wait, is this the... is this the one where water starts filling up? No, oh my god, who are these people? Oh, fuck, stay back, stay away. Wait, do I need to go through here? Oh god. I don't think I won. Oh. Thought that was a person standing there. So yeah, gotta remember to grab the axe and go back to the well. I need to buy a Kerfer also. We're definitely gonna try to, you know, build Kerfer Omega again.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?"
I should probably get a fanny pack at some point. Cause it does suck when my inventory gets full. Hey, these are good. Okay, right, I got these things in here. Oh my god, how many emails? What the fuck? Ah, yeah, it's this thing where it's just a bunch of random characters and I think maybe a random letter added inside of these. I've meant to go and actually take a look at what this whole thing is for. I think I looked at the letters before and it didn't seem to really be anything. Okay, now then, right, I think I stuck all the things in this filing cabinet. Let's grab the shovel, grab the axe, bandage. Syrup bottle, which heals. We'll bring one battery with us. Oh. I guess something is happening right now. I'm not sure what that might be. It's over that way. I have an axe. Wait, I don't see it now. Wonder if that was just a random reflection I was seeing. Just in the window. That's gotta be what that was, right? Oh, also, this is new. Also, this is floating. I don't think it should be floating. Oh my god, this uses fuses too? Okay, let's see. It was that way somewhere. I know there are 2 dots on the radar. So it's possible one of them might just be like, might disappear. But we'll see if this one, if we find anything with this one or not. Probably should have grabbed the ATV, but whatever. I kind of think they're trying to discourage, like driving the ATV everywhere. I know someone said that they stopped taking the ATV everywhere because of the battery that drains, which sounds like it's, you know, a pretty reasonable idea. Probably something I should do too. Okay, well, there's nothing right here. Guess it might have just been one of those trees that move. 'Cause I know that's a thing. Well, there was some lightning. Hope that didn't break any shit. Don't see any electricity on the wires, so I'm guessing it's fine. Oh hey, I can save now. Okay, well, there's something over here, though. Oh, before we head out, get those running again. Oh wait, the battery on this thing though. Ooh. Well, guess actually how much does a battery cost? $150. Well, we're just gonna run, I guess. And it's slightly moving a little, so. Kind of hope we find something interesting. If anything, since it looks like we're heading towards that direction a little bit, maybe we'll go ahead and stop by that well. I don't know. Hello, anyone here? Anyone out here? Okay, so it's around this area. Whatever was out here, at least. Oh, you know, something I haven't done yet is, I haven't burned the skull. Maybe I should do that. Okay, where's that well at? I'm pretty sure... Oh, deer crossing. Hmm. I think I heard one of those mannequins. Oh, well, this is that fenced-in area. Okay, so let's see. Where was that well at? We came for when we found it. Okay, yeah, there's the transformer. We saw the transformer, I think, after passing by the well. That might be down this way. We're gonna find it. Damn, I just found this fenced-in area again. Not what we need. Those mannequins out here following us. Don't think we need to be all the way over here. It took so long, it's getting to be morning again. Damn. Okay, right. I think that's the direction where we accidentally crashed. So... okay, here's the transformer. Taking a while to get right again. Oh, and I'm starting to get tired. Shit. Okay, how did I find it before when it was so foggy? And now I can't find it at all. Why? I don't think I was searching the wrong area. I think that was the area where we found it before. Okay, where are we? Oh, that's the entrance. So... Guess we just gotta go this way. Because we need to sleep. All right. So yeah, some things I'm wanting to try to do. I want to clean up the base more. And of course, I want to get some more. Oh, and what's something happening? Um but yeah, I want to clean up the base more. I want to get some more decorations and whatnot. Um and I want to get to a point to, be able to be getting signals again. Well, whatever was there stopping me from saving, whatever event that was, I guess it's done. So yeah. Um All right. Yeah, that's why I have to fix those, cuz I can't use that to scan for signals. Ah, yeah, I do want to buy a hacksaw at some point so I can break some of this stuff down. Yum potato. Oh my god, what the fuck? Like, I know I did not knock all that shit over. It definitely just, like, when it's saved, some kind of forced shit happened. Okay, where did those, Oh my god, where did the fuses go? I swear to god if the fuses broke just then because of that bullshit. There. Now I'm gonna put them in here because I had that idea before. Okay. Now we're gonna just go ahead and send off these tapes. Yeah, I kind of wonder if that game, that little, for the coordinate towers, the little fix-it little game. I wonder if that is what, like, causes the fuses to go out. Like, it's like maybe if it, gets down too low or something, it breaks, maybe. Though, I mean, it didn't really correspond to what I saw, because it had only one light that was red, and yet all the other fuses were broken. It had one fuse that wasn't broken, so I don't know. But also, if that's what you have to worry about, there's no indication on, like, whether you have to do that or not. I guess I could also be doing the satellite data too for the daily task. Guess I could be doing that as well. I guess I'm going to just get my points later. I was kind of hoping to go ahead and, maybe buy a new battery for the ATV. Though since it's daytime, we might not need it. Unless the battery causes it to break down. Just set that there. And let's see if we can find that well now, before it gets dark, or too dark. Okay, where is this thing at? No, stop. God fucking damn it. Honestly, you know, something I've kind of thought they've needed to do for a while now is kind of make adjustments to how the ATV controls. And now it's not going. Maybe because the battery's dead. Yep. Someone needs to tell them that when a car is running on gas, it charges the battery. Like, you know, they can't have it where the ATV uses both the gas and the battery, and the battery also gets drained by the light on the ATV. They can't have it both ways with that, honestly. Like, they need to either, I think personally, have running the ATV strictly uses gas and only the light uses the battery, or have the gas when the like ATV is running on gas, have that be charging the battery like an actual vehicle does. Because, you know, having it that way, having where the light actually does drain battery, means we can't just like always leave the light on, you know. Like if the transformers go down, and you can't use the ATV as just a flashlight indefinitely, you know, that kind of thing. Or, you know, when you go traveling, yeah, you can use the ATV to light your path without you driving it, but you can't just leave it on all the time, you know? So I like that the ATV battery uses, or the ATV light uses up the battery, and that you have to have that for it to work. I like that. And I do kind of like the idea that, okay, if the battery drains all the way, then yeah, the ATV won't start up. I think that's good too. It's, you know, it's realistic in the way, and they do a lot of realism in the game. But you can't have all of that and not have the ATV gas like charging the battery. You can't not have that. It just makes the ATV overall just fucking lump of junk right here. Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. But yeah, like the ATV is more or less just a useless piece of shit now, if that's the way they're gonna have it work. Oh my god, that fell through the fucking floor. Maybe the bag is in the basement now. Well, actually, no. The basement doesn't go over on that side. God damn it. That's A little bit of a waste of money also. But I mean, you know, the update is like, it's new. It's got some bugs they have to work out. You know, that's just an obvious kind of thing. They got to work out some of these bugs. Part of it's that, you know, the fact that your shit can clip through the floors. But I'm honestly 100% going to cheat and probably purchase a shit ton of batteries on another file to transfer over here, because I don't think it's cheating. I think it's considered overcoming a bullshit feature. I will absolutely off stream start a second file, make money on that file, buy ATV batteries, and put them in the mailbox. I don't know how much money that's gonna get me. Tell me what money I get. Tell me the money. Only 29. God damn it. It would have been a little over 30 if that bag didn't slip into the abyss. I mean, you know, despite how much I'm kind of complaining about things, I do still really love the game and the new update. I do still really love it. It's just those little things, you know, here and there that's just like, okay, this needs to be fixed. This should get changed. It's kind of like how at some point I was suddenly just like, I couldn't run down some stairs or down off of a tiny little ledge without falling, when that wasn't a thing in the game at all, and I could do it everywhere else except for like that one spot, you know. Just like some little things here and there that's just like, okay guys, this seems to be something you added in that you didn't need to, that makes the game worse in my opinion. Or just, hey, these are a couple of bugs here and there that need to be fixed, and that's understandable. Or hey, yeah, this is a feature you added that's great, you just need to change some aspects. This shit slipping through the floor too or something, or is it just balancing? God damn it. There. All right. And this, fuck yeah, I'm putting that in there. This can go in here too. Same with this. There. And is this the bad battery? No, this is a good battery. Okay. Now to spend my money on a car battery that I should not have to spend money on. All my hard-earned 150 points that I need in order to do other things in the game that I now have to spend on bullshit. There. Okay. And where is my wrench? Fuck your environment. There we go, that's all good. Alright, so it's 2:35 right now. Oh, did I start this again? Okay, good. Yeah, I did. Okay. Alright, I guess let's, I guess let's grab these satellites. You know, we can get points for those. You'll be lurking today? Hi, Zenith. Welcome in. Have a good lurk. Good to see ya. Alright, so Quebec, X-ray, and uniform. Grab the floppy. There we go. Let's see. Which one should we go to first? We got so X-ray, Quebec, and uniform. X-ray and Quebec are pretty close to each other, so let's go uniform first, I guess, and then go hit them up. Or no, let's go X-ray first, then Quebec, come back and hit uniform. I like that idea. So I think the plan might be to only use the ATV when I have to go, you know, further out. Shit. Like as far as, you know, we're going over to X-ray in Quebec. I think I need to go over on this side, yeah. But yeah, so we're only going to use the ATV when we have to go that far, I guess. I think maybe, you know, if we have to go to Transformer 2, we'll walk it. Because that's not a terrible walk, I guess. I mean, it's annoying. It's kind of far. But it's doable, fine, I guess. But if we have to go like over the ridge that way and stuff, then yeah, we'll take the ATV. Is this X-ray? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, stop failing, you piece of shit. I don't know if any of the upgrades we can get helps with this also. Helps make sure there's no like unexpected server error and having to redo the packets. I would kind of hope there's something like that. Don't know how many writes this floppy has left on it. Am I able to check that? Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like any of these commands will show you that. So I guess the only way to see is by putting it in the PC back at base and taking a look. Which I feel like that's something they should probably add in to the commands as well here. A way to check to see how many writes are left on the floppy. Unless it says it when you target it. I'll check that in just a sec once this is done. But I think there should be a way to see how many writes are left on it without having to go back to the base and putting it in the PC to check. I think that's also a thing that would be good. Like, I understand kind of why it's good to have some of the things in the game the way they are. You know, some things that, like, yeah, it kind of seems a bit tedious, but at the same time, it's like, just kind of part of the gameplay in a way. Yeah, you know, some tasks that are, okay, it's tedious, maybe there's a lot to do, but, no, it also makes sense. But then there's other things that's just like, okay, this is such a minor thing that makes it tedious. And since it's such a minor thing, it's something that either should or should not be in the game, you know? Like, I'm not going to say it's not... I'm not going to say it's never good for your gamers to be frustrated. You know, that's part of games when they become difficult or when you have, like, a lot to do. You know, frustration is just a part of it. But it's all about that balance, you know? There's frustration, and then there's just, like, raging because of it's something that's just stupid that causes it to be frustrating for the sake of being frustrating in a way. Okay, yeah, it doesn't tell you how many rights are left on it. Wait, that's something they should also fix. They need to make it to where if you're typing stuff in the console, hitting F isn't going to turn on your flashlight. Even though, like, actually, that's kind of a tricky thing in the way. Because, not to say it would be tricky to make it to where you can't turn on the flashlight hitting F. Let's see, go down this way, I think. Yeah, it wouldn't be tricky to make it so that way when you hit F while typing in on that console, it doesn't turn on the flashlight. You know, that's not going to be a tricky thing to do. The tricky thing is that in every other scenario, when you're looking at stuff like that, when you're like using it, interacting with it, you're able to turn on your flashlight, turn it on and off. And so it makes sense to still be able to do that when you're in the console because it matches everything else. At the same time, you're typing. You know, you're typing in stuff, and so you're inevitably going to end up hitting the F key and turning the flashlight on. Especially when you have things to type in specifically, like uniform, you know, you have things in there that uses the F key. But I think it'd probably be better to do away with the consistency and just disabling that when you're in the console. I think that just makes sense. Like everything else, sure, keep that consistency where when you're interacting with it, you can hit F to turn on the flashlight. But just for the console specifically, disable that. Because it also, you know, it matters for other things. To make sure that, like, you know, for the transformer, it matters to that you can turn on the flashlight, because otherwise you're not going to be able to see anything of what you're doing. But for the console, like, you're able to see it in the dark just fine. You don't need the light on at all. Yeah, I didn't have this light on at all, so, and you can see it. So, yeah, disable that when you're in the console. Oh, hey, it's the car. It's here again. How about that? Now it's I think it's morning right now. It should be. What the? Oh. Motherfucker. Come back here, you fucking bitch. Okay. I swear to God, if I fall off of this thing again because I'm hungry. I mean, yeah, I probably should head back to the base right now, so I guess I will. I just want to know why I can't find the goddamn well again. And I guess while I'm here, let's take a look at this. Ah, an ATM. God fucking damn it. I was just curious if I could turn certain things off. Yeah, it's like a lot of the stuff I don't mind. It's like it's annoying, but it's a fun thing, you know. I like the whole collapsing when you're hungry kind of thing. You know, all of that. Take it back. I hate every goddamn fucking thing about the collapsing shit. I can go fucking like 2 goddamn days without food in real life. This guy can't do like a day. He can't do half a goddamn day. Motherfucker, you piece of shit, Dr. Kill. Hell, I basically didn't eat until right before stream today. Like I can do that shit. I'm much stronger than Dr. Kill. But no, I like certain things. I like the idea of collapsing, you know, when you need to eat. I like let's see. Unless it starts happening like every minute. What was I saying though? I know there's not enough. You don't want to eat. That's right. I've eaten too much of this shit. Apparently. I guess, you know, I do have the whole what is it? What the fuck? Oh, that's fantastic. Now I'm getting this error. What? Wait, can I not pick this up now? Oh, stick the error in my inventory. So I've seen, well, I don't think I've specifically seen it, but I know of, you know, people who have been getting that kind of error. Kind of interesting though that like it only happened right then. This other one's just fine. Right. God damn it. No. No, not that. Oh my god. That's the keyboard. That's the PC. Hi, Sippo. What did I... Oh my god, I picked up that. How are you doing? I'm struggling a little. No, not that. Okay, I think that's the floppy disk that I used. Got it, whatever it is, it's a fucking error, is what it is. There we go. Let's see. Your error can go out here with all the batteries I've been tossing into the river. Fuck your environment. That's been kind of my stress reliever lately in this game. Taking shit, tossing it into the river to say fuck the environment. Okay, so this I wanted to put in there and see about checking how many rights are left. Looks like 18. Okay. All right, so we got that out of the way now. Yeah, I think these are... Yeah, these are good. So this can be sold off for the daily task along with that. And these, once they're at 100, can also go with it for the daily task. Okay, there we go. Now, what do I want to do? Right, I need to probably make some food or get some more food, since apparently Dr. Kell does not like eating any more of that MRE stuff. Okay, now we should be good for food for a bit. I like the idea of the food fatigue too, which I know that's a setting you can turn on and off in the game rules. But yeah, I kind of feel like the collapsing from hunger kind of goes a bit overboard. At least I didn't feel like that before, but now with all the extra stuff you have to do, and you know, like I was saying, it's the little things that can kind of build up at times. I think with everything else, that's just kind of a minor thing that adds frustration. They could tone down how often and how quickly you'll collapse from like sleep and hunger. I definitely think that's something they could turn down with everything else. Kind of wonder if I'm able to just turn that off. Yeah, I guess I can't. At least not in game. Fucking Lima. We aren't even doing those right now, so fuck it. We need to... Right, I want to wait for these to be done, and then turn all of that stuff in, so... Guess let's go back out. Take a look at things. No, actually, it's... Now, sleep is at 39%, so... Oh my god. Now it's 43. Okay, now let's go back out. But we're not gonna take the ATV. Yeah, I think I am probably going to off stream end up starting a second file just to, I don't know, just to stock up on certain things that I feel like just makes the game less fun, in my opinion. You know, at least things that, like, you know, maybe I won't use them in this file, but I'll have them in case, like, I need to. Like, I don't like doing that kind of thing necessarily. You know, things like grabbing fuses and then duplicating them and stuff and just having a stock full of them. Like, it's a bit lame. I don't like the idea of doing that. Or like, even more so, less the fuses, more the ATV battery. You know, start a second game, use all the money I make from like selling trash or something to buy multiple car batteries, and then duplicating them, having them in the mailbox for when I need them. Like, I don't like the idea of doing that, but honestly, that does kind of make the game a lot less fun to me. That the way they have the mechanic implemented. And I want to find that well. Because I'm pretty sure the hook should still be at the bottom of the well. Ah, here it is, here it is. Oh my god, look at that. I knew, like, there's Transformer 1, here's the well. I knew it was there. How did I keep missing this? There we go. Yeah, it was just right here. How did I keep missing that? Why can't I save? What is around me? Wait. I hear something. What am I hearing? Still can't save. Okay, yeah, 2 half hooks. Very nice. Also a lot of bones. There we go. Still can't save, but hey, we got the hooks. Two half hooks, which we could craft them into just the... I don't remember what it's called. I guess it might just be called the hook. Right now, we can only use it for climbing. Or I guess we can use it for climbing, and we can, I guess, hook it onto things and pull. But we can't hook it onto, like, say, we can't hook two things together, basically. We can't hook an item and then hook it to the back of the ATV and pull, you know, we can't do that. Okay, there we go. I was getting some screen tearing, so... yeah, that's nicer. I don't remember that being there. Okay, I guess that's nothing. But I like that we have the hooks now. And I've heard that... I think I've read this, maybe. That it's easier to like climb if you have the half hooks. I guess maybe because you won't accidentally try to like connect two items. Because like when you do that, it leaves your inventory, which makes sense. But at the same time, it's kind of inconvenient, I think, having both the half hook and then another, maybe. For one, it's added weight, so... you know, the half hook has one use, basically, whereas... yeah? Who's calling? Doesn't work. Hey, I can save now. That's something. Now, I guess I could also send these two signals off just for, like, the extra points. How much, 40 points for signals, yeah. 10 points per signal, yeah, so 20. I mean, maybe... I don't know, should I not? It's just 20 points right there. Okay, yeah, all three of those are down now, so I need more fuses for all of them. Let's see. Here we go. Just, I guess, do a little bit of cleaning while we wait for those tapes to finish up, and then we'll send stuff off to get some monies. Now, you know, the cleaning part of the game is actually kind of therapeutic, honestly. There's just something satisfying about it. I wonder if they'll add, like, more things you can do with custom assets. Like, you know, all these posters and the pictures and stuff, the flag, those are all custom assets. They're things that I went and got the images, and I, you know, threw them into the folder, and then I was able to use them for, like, posters and stuff. And I love that you can do that. I kind of wonder if they have plans for any more, like, say, how about different carpet, you know? Oh my god, that looks like it should be a spot that you can clean up. I don't think it is, though. Nope, it is not. Looking much better. Alright, that definitely looked like a spot. Alright, now we're going to just send this stuff off. And we should get some decent money at least. I'm kind of wondering if, like, say... I'm kind of wondering if one fuse for each of those towers will be enough. At least for a bit. Damn, we've only done, like, level 1 processing, too. And we haven't gotten any signals that we can really listen to yet. And it's day 14. Let's see, what do I want to do? I want to... There, now we have just the standard hook. Potato. Kind of figured I should try to grab some more food stuff. I kind of avoided breaking all this down because it makes a mess. And I kind of enjoyed having the place looked a bit cleaner. Potato. Move all of this. Any more potatoes or food? No? Fine. Well, I mean, there's this too, but I've had so many of these that Dr. Kell hates it. Well, we have enough points to buy another fuse. I forgot to get those recording again. There, okay. So we have enough points to buy another fuse. Even though I hate that we're spending money on it. Now the question is, how long do the fuses actually last? Like, I don't know. Is it going to be worth it to just have one fuse in each of those towers? Or do I actually need to, like, maybe put 2 or 3 in each? Because that's going to be a lot of money. Is there an upgrade for those? Oh, well, that's not a bad thing to have. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything involving those. So yeah, I don't know. We might just hold off on actually repairing those, you know? But I do want to start getting the signals, like, because that's how you get some cool events going on. You find signals and stuff. So maybe we'll do that this day. Yeah, the potatoes should be done, but they're gonna be hot. I should probably bring one of these and put it back upstairs, though. Now that I'm not just going around in the entire base collecting trash to put in there. No. Wait, no, how do you do it again? No, not that. No, that throws it. I forget how to do the special placing things. See, how did you do that again? Ah, okay. There we go. Still facing the wrong way. There. I had to hit R and quickly right click. Just right clicking lets you use the item, so I had to do it quick. Alright. So we're going to quickly go replace these. We're gonna quickly replace them and see about trying to get some signals now. Hello, are you going to pick it up? There we go. I just remembered that Lima is down. I gotta go fix Lima. I love that I never know like where the road is. And I'm actually going to look spooky. It is. It's quite spooky. Though we haven't had too many spooky things in this playthrough yet. Here we go. It looked a bit... Well, that's far too bright for playing the game. It is starting to get kind of morning, so we'll go with this. It looked a bit too dark, I think, on stream when I looked at it. But yeah, it is quite spooky once you start getting some interesting events going on and stuff. Unfortunately, like, you know, one of the things with getting events is getting the signals and processing them. And we haven't been able to really do too much of that. We still need to buy... We need to buy 2 levels of processing for the signals, so that way we can actually, like, listen to things. But with the new update, they made it to where you have to, like, with these towers, you have, like, fuses that you have to replace. And so if you don't keep these things fixed, you can't use the thing that you use to actually find, like, the signals. Okay, so I assume this should be good now. Should be working just fine. If I understand things properly. Now I have 2 more of those towers that I have to replace the fuses in. Yeah, one of the problems is that, like, I don't know, once those fuses are gone, once they break, you can't use those, and it just means you can't actually triangulate the signals to download them and stuff. Which kind of sucks, really. Kind of makes it a lot harder to do things. And, like, each fuse costs 100 points. And it's kind of, like, it takes a bit to make it to, like, get 100 points. Yeah, you can easily get 100 points in a day, but that's also, like, if you're talking about having 3 of those towers you have to take care of, and all 3 of them are broken, that means you gotta get 300 points if you don't have the fuses already. And luckily, like, there are things to, like, other ways to get points, you know. But one way is, like, selling trash. You know, you can sell trash, that works just fine. And let's see, where are the other ones? The other towers, where are those at? I mean, there's one of them over there. Actually, are both of those in that direction? I didn't think so. Because I know that's one of the towers we need. But yeah, so selling trash is one way to get points to spend. The other is, there's two other parts of the daily task. One of them is just these tapes. One sec. There. So yeah, one of the things is these tapes that do recordings throughout the day that you can set up and then sell. And then the other is getting data from the servers from each satellite dish. So that's all like pretty good, I guess. Not too bad, but still, like, getting the main point of the game is basically getting those signals. Ah, I see it. It's over there. Yeah, I think that if they lowered the price of the fuses, this part might not be as bad. Like, at the very least, cut it in half. Make each fuse worth, like, you pay 50 points per fuse instead of 100 points per fuse. I think that would be a good way to balance it. That's one of the things. You can sit here and complain about a game all you want, but unless you actually have, like, ideas on what they could do differently, what you think would make the game better while keeping that feature, like, there's really no point, I think, in criticizing and complaining about the game to that extent. You gotta offer, like, hey, this is something you could do to make it, like, better. Let's see, how do you do it again? I can't remember how to throw something if you just have it in your hand carrying it, but there we go. Fuck your environment. now for that last one. Actually, I wonder, I need to look at, see if there's anywhere to like leave, you know, reviews and stuff. Like specifically for all of this, like, because I mean, I love this game enough to actually put in the effort to like compile the things that I, you know, like and dislike, what kind of improvements I think there could be. Stuff like that. I love this game enough to actually put in the effort and, you know, let the devs know. And that's not to say that my opinions are, you know, like that they carry any sort of weight and all with it. All of it's purely just my opinion. And y'all know I don't care much for like difficult games all that much. But this isn't a difficult game, that's the thing. Where am I going? Okay, somewhere around here is that other tower. And it's not that. Ah, there it is. There it is. I take it back, I hate every fucking thing about this game. Nah, I still love this game. I still think that that is bullshit. Yeah, it says mind your step. But I've seen that nowhere else in the game. It feels like they did that for the pure purpose of trolling the player, and I don't really agree with that. There we go, you just don't hold R completely. Or you hit R and quickly hit left click. Wait, do I need to... God damn it. Well, gotta go back to the other ones. Wait. I can't take it anymore. That didn't kill me. I'm waiting to bleed out. I'm honestly surprised I did not just like die instantly from that fall. Right, and I'm not bleeding out here either. All the times I have died in this game, and jumping off of this tower does not kill me, does not cause me to bleed to death. And yet I will fall on this fucking step. But I'm going to go back to the menu and reload that. Fatal error. Oh, that's fantastic. I love that. Think the game heard me talking too much shit about it. You come back to me throwing myself off a tower. That it sums up my state of mind playing this game currently. I do love this game so much though. I really do. But yeah. Realizing I have to go back to each of those towers to actually like reactivate them after going to each of them, and then just like slipping on that step. That slipping on that step was just like the last straw right there. All right. So yep, the tower is activated. Now to go back to all of the other towers. I'd love that for us. And, you know, I was trying to see, I was looking in the tips and hints and whatnot. I don't know what I need to look for in there, but I was hoping to, like, find something about those towers so I actually understand what the deal is with them. Because that's one of the things that isn't in the tutorial. You know, there's always so many things that they don't have in the tutorial. And I don't think that's a bad thing necessarily. I like that they added like some more things to the tutorial. Kind of like you know, I didn't know before about, yeah, okay, there. I didn't know for a while about being able to like set targets for your compass, and they actually did like put that into the tutorial this time around. So I think that's awesome. And they added notes around places as well for you to read. So like, yeah, over by the radar, there's a note that tells you, hey, you can like set something on the radar as your target for your compass doing this. So I love that they added that stuff in. You know, a lot of little improvements that they made for this update like that. But I feel like maybe they should add something in about those towers, unless I just haven't seen it yet. And if I haven't seen it yet, then, you know, that would be, I'd say that's partly on me then, but also partly on them to make sure it's something that the player won't miss. And I'm not gonna fall on that shit again. You have to just make sure you're not sprinting when you go over that. And I hate it, but you know, I say all of this with the idea that I have also been working on like developing and designing a video game. So like, I'm not just like, oh, you know, I'm not gonna do anything close to this and I'm gonna complain. No, I'm working on a project doing stuff like this as well, so I know how difficult it is. I mean, it's really difficult, not just like developing it, but designing it as well. There's a lot of work that goes into it, so I mean, I have a lot of respect for them. Despite all the complaints and raging I've done, I have a lot of respect for them and the game. My god, fuel is down to 10. I've wasted so much fuel and I still have to go all the way to the other side to activate that tower. Down to 68%. Paper and sushi box. Hey, Max and I stashed some of your favorite sushi rolls on the D drone behind that old no. Okay. Hey, Max and I stashed some of your favorite sushi rolls on the D drone behind that old Connard's back. Not cheap, buffet either. You better appreciate it, so keep at it and good luck, I guess. Mon Chéri, Inara, and Maxine. Cool. Yum, sushi. Okay. What was I saying though? different things that they're doing with this game, though. All the things they're trying and stuff. And you can definitely expect some things to flop. Absolutely. It's expected. They're not just, at least the way it seems to me, they're not just going straight up with, like, hey, this is the actual plan exactly. It's just, hey, we're kind of experimenting with some things, you know? Hey, we have some new ideas for mechanics in the game. Let's try it out. That kind of stuff. And I really want to know where the actual road is for, like, going up there. Because I'm guessing I'm, like, passing it somewhere. But in my previous playthroughs, I've always just kind of traveled over to that spot and gone over. Or I've gone over here and just gone up. Hey, here's the road. But yeah, so I love all the things that they're trying. And I want to say, for the most part, everything with this update, I think, is in the correct direction. Yeah, some things need to be, like, tweaked, some things need to be changed, some things need to be just overhauled. But for the most part, I think it's going in the right direction. And I keep meaning to do this. I really love all of the extra, like, roads that they've added in. You know, I think it's really helpful, even though I'm still getting lost, and at times I don't know where the road I'm looking for is. Really, that's just me. Like, I need to actually drive on the roads more and learn it. But I do like it, because I was definitely having trouble a lot of times trying to get to certain places and finding the best, like, way to get there. Okay. Something I don't know with those towers, I don't know if it's like, I mean, I don't know the relationship between doing, you know, those lights to fix it and the fuses. That's something I'm confused on. I don't know if, like, I don't know if basically it breaks or something and you have to do those lights, and if you wait too long, like maybe a fuse breaks, or if I don't know if a fuse breaks and it causes that to happen or something. Okay, let's actually pay attention now. Okay, so we got this split off right here. Alright, and there's the base. Okay, so I have to remember that if I want to get around to that other side like that, I come here and I gotta hang a right and go around, not go that way. I wanted to double check to make sure I had the light off. Also, I forgot that I have to reapply those. Same with the, I need to fix the flag now. No, I didn't want to pick it up. There we go. Flag is back, where it needs to be. I actually should check to see if there has been any updates to the game. Because they do have, like, they have a nice dedicated tool nowadays. And why is this here? But they have a dedicated tool for updating the game now. Are you kidding me? I did just go and turn each one of those on, yeah? Yeah. But number 2 and number 3 saying health 0. So I did replace the fuses too. Okay, well, I mean, these work now. So, like, Now I'm curious, like, did those two fuses just instantly blow or something? I gotta know. I have to know. Let's see. It's number 2 and 3. We'll go over to number 2. And if number 2, if its fuse is broken, then that means number 3's fuse must also be broken. And we're gonna run, because I don't want to waste the battery on the ATV since it doesn't charge when driving, like a actual vehicle. But if we get there and the fuse is broken, that means number 3's fuse must also be broken. And if that's the case, then everything is bullshit. But apparently, if it is broken, apparently I don't have to replace the fuse. I guess I can just like go and do the lights and then flip the switch, maybe. But unlike other things, there's no real indication about needing to do that. The only indication is its health, and I think each of those numbers is just how many fuses are not broken. Or, yeah, how many live fuses it has. And I'm guessing maybe the only thing the fuses matter with is just it keeps them from going down, I guess. Yeah, this fuse is broken. So yeah, I guess the fuses only matter as a way of, making sure they don't just go down on you. So, I'm gonna say screw the fuses then. We're just not gonna worry about those for a while. And if those have to be turned back on, we'll just know when they break. Which is not really the ideal way to go about it, but at least that means we don't actually need to be spending money on those, so that's good. And I'm totally not going to just make another file, take the fuses from that file, and then duplicate the file multiple times until I have enough fuses to never have to worry about it again. Definitely not going to do that, just like I'm not going to make another file, buy car batteries, duplicate it until I never have to worry about my car battery ever again. Totally not gonna do that. Where's the signal? Here it is. And it's gone. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff they could improve on this too. Like I really do like the triangulation idea with it. I do really like that. But you know, I think one of the big things is that these signals disappear, I think, too quickly for having to do 3 of these things. Oh my god, there was one right there now. Why can I not? Invalid area or offset radar? What do I mean invalid area? Is this because, yeah, Lima's not responding? Oh, maybe sd.cow check is just for... Oh, I see. Cow... What are some of the other ones? So we have several satellites that are down now. Maybe because I was just doing all of that and not calibrating things, so this is going to be fantastic. The first one, I guess we're due Lima. Lima, then what was that? I think Lima was not working. November wasn't working. Plenty of others were not. Okay. Also, why is this turned over now? And knowing, like, how much battery driving that takes, I kind of don't want to take the ATV now, because that's going to be another 150 to replace that battery. Okay, yeah, Yankee was another one not working. And X-ray. Was Kilo working? No, kind of the sad thing, I think is, we're on like day... What day is it? I think it's somewhere like... I think we're getting close to day 15. And I feel like nothing has really happened. And, you know, I understand that, like... you know, it does take some time for things to start picking up and happening, but at the same time, part of that is about, you know, doing the signals. I kind of feel like after 15 days or so, we haven't really accomplished too much. Until, I mean, you know, the base is looking kind of decent because I decided to ignore everything else about the game and just kind of clean up the base. But, that's all. And it's kind of sad because that's only like a small part of the game. You know, there's so much more interesting things about it. Being able to, you know, cleaning up the base, very satisfying. You know, there's that. And also, you know, being able to add in your custom assets and stuff and put on posters and different things. You know, very, very cool. Love all of that. But it is like, it doesn't seem to be the main point of the game. You know, that's the thing. Okay, now we're trying to go to Lima. Now, one thing I was kind of forgetting for a moment that it was a thing, but, Now, I have the hiking boots on, which is kind of why I'm able to jump down ledges that look like they should not damage you at all, and they don't damage me. The fall damage, I think they really need to work on that more. I don't think they changed that up any with this update. It doesn't seem like it. Cause before I got the hiking boots, it's still just like a very small ledge. Jumping down would hurt you. And it's kind of crazy. Here's Lima. Also, I hear something out there in the distance. Well, I was hearing something. Okay, now I think, right, November, which I think is nearby-ish. But yeah, you know, before this update, I was definitely saying that, like, they should, like, I think increase the minimum distance that ends up causing fall damage. Because it really was, like, way too low, in my opinion. You know, things that you would normally do in a video game, typically, and expecting, like, okay, yeah, this will give fall damage if I do this. And this won't do fall damage if I do this. You cannot rely on your typical gamer, like, instincts. Now, that right there, I'd say is my fault still. Am I gonna bleed out? Am I not? I hope not. Hell, if I jumped off of that tower and didn't bleed out, I should not bleed out now. If I bleed out now, I'm gonna say that's on them. Because I jumped off of a tower and didn't bleed out and die. But yeah, like, you know, there are certain things that, as a gamer, you start to kind of recognize and you use that knowledge in other games. And I understand the idea of not going with, like, convention for some things. And then there's also, like, you know, when you have new gamers who might not think that in that same way, you know, doing things for them as well. The whole, like, conventional knowledge doesn't apply to them, really. But yeah, it's like, I think you gotta kind of go with that kind of stuff a bit more. I messed that up. Okay, Echo. And I'm hungry and tired. There we go. That was not working for a moment there. Okay. So now Echo is over that way, but I need to be getting back. Actually, where am I? Right, I went over the ridge, so yeah, go this way. Now I know I've mentioned it like here and there before, but like I do have to still point out that this game is still pre-alpha. So I mean, despite everything, like for a game that's pre-alpha, you know, really good. And I mean, it's this is version like 0.9. I think that's right. Yeah, 0.9. So like they're almost to that 1.0 version. So I'm looking forward to seeing what all happens. Oh my god, I did not really notice how long I've been streaming for. I've been so locked in on this game. I mean, that's definitely a good sign for a game too. When you start playing it and you just kind of lose track of time. Definitely a good a good thing for a game. A good sign that it's fun. Or, you know, either it's fun or addicting, one or the other, you know? You can just sit there and wait until I'm done sleeping. I love seeing the flag waving. I need to get a spotlight for that.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, I'll drink some. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you. I'll hydrate. Hex is always here keeping me hydrated. There. I almost forgot the way this worked for a moment. Okay. Now to go fix Echo. I'm so happy I'm finally remembering to break these things down. Let's see, I was so focused on trying to fix everything that was going wrong. What are some things I need to do? I've got the hook, which is great. I definitely wanted the hook. We should probably try to focus on grabbing like stuff for a Kerfer Omega. So, okay, Yankee now. All right. But yeah, so I don't know if we have all of the limbs that we need, or not limbs, but the joints that we need. And let's see, we're going to need. Yeah, what are some other things? Well, we need the hazmat suit, so that way we can handle the radioactive core. We also want the scuba mask and the scuba tank, or the oxygen tank. So that way we can pick up stuff at the bottom of the lake that we need. Wait, that one's Lima. Hey, this says Yankee is that way, but my compass is pointing that way. But we'll go this way for now. But yeah, at the bottom of a lake is a safe, and in the safe is a component we need for Kerfer Omega. I feel like there is something else at the bottom of the lake too. Not necessarily something we need for Kerfer Omega, but still something, I think. This is Mike. And I think we'll have to buy, I think it's 2. Always hearing those mannequins tumbling behind me. But I think we need to buy 2 Kerfer in order to have the Kerfer parts we need for Kerfer Omega. Here's Yankee. Okay, all of these are good now. Transformers 3 is at 69 power. Nice. I should reset the target. There you go. Okay, so now we might actually be able to start doing some signals in a bit. Okay, yeah, this is this area. Okay. Which I already know there's nothing interesting at that area. Oh, you know, I should try to see if I can see the lights for those coordinate towers. Just to make sure that it's still up and running. Okay, yeah, that one's up and running, so that's good. So number 1 over there. And I just did number 2, so it should be good. Boy, this does take so much longer without using the ATV though. Yeah, they've got to do something about the ATV and its battery, I think. Yeah, the ATV was like before, and I'd say still is, but I mean, it's such a key component. I mean, yeah, you don't necessarily need it to get around, but the place is so big that, I mean, you're incentivized to make sure you have the gas you need in order to, in order to the hell? Ripe pine cone. Is that what I've been hearing? I guess that's what I've been hearing every now and then. But, you know, you were very much incentivized to make sure... Floating rock. Okay. Another floating rock. Another floating rock. Okay. Anyway, to make sure you had the gasoline so that way you could, you know, take the ATV out and do things. Because it takes so much time to run across the entire map. And having just the one resource you have to worry about, I think makes sense, you know? The only thing you had to worry about before really was gas. And yeah, I mean, it's good to not like leave the lights on when you're not on the ATV. But having to only worry about gas, I think that was a good resource to have to kind of keep track of, you know, and utilize properly. But adding in, like, having to worry about the battery, but not just that. It's not just that you have to worry about your battery usage. It's basically the fact that Can I just like... Number 2 is not working right now. I can't even see it from over here. But yeah, I mean, using the ATV, essentially, no matter what, even if you don't use the light, the battery drains as you use the ATV. Yeah, that's down. God damn it. But yeah, so it's basically just like something that takes 2 resources at the same time. Not just like it, using it for a typical purpose uses 1 resource, and then you have an extra resource you have to manage to use like another feature of it. No, it's basically you have 2 resources that it consumes at the same time that you have to make sure you utilize and have to replace. Definitely, I think that's too much. That's way too much for something that seems to really be a key feature of the game, you know, a key tool that you have to use. And I get it that, yeah, your gas runs out faster than your battery runs out. Which I guess that's, you know, a decent way to balance it, you know. The battery does not drain as fast. And I guess it drains faster if you do use the light, maybe. But even if you're just like driving it around without using the light, it still drains, just not as fast as gasoline. You know, it's a good way to balance it, but like, if anything, maybe make it to where, like, you know, yeah, if you're driving an actual vehicle, the battery is not going to be draining as long as you're driving, typically, unless you have a bad battery and whatnot. But yeah, a lot of things in this game, like, things are run down, they break down all the time, you know, they're not efficient. So I think the idea of, like, maybe having the battery drains if you're like using the light, but and even if you're driving around and you're using the light, have the battery drain. I think that's perfectly fine. That would be reasonable. That fits in with the theme of the game, with everything kind of being run down and breaking all the time. You know, you have an ATV it's inefficient. The battery's inefficient. you know, it's not able to keep the battery charged up while you drive it if you're using the light. But I think if you're driving around, that's weird. This looks like the coordinate plane. Like this looks like part of the coordinate plane or like Unreal Engine leaking through or something. But yeah, I think if you're driving without using the battery, without using the light, then it makes sense for the battery to like be charged. You know. I'm not sure which. I couldn't quite tell which things were the closest ones. I think this one had a 1,000 or something this way. Damn. But yeah, I think that would make a lot of sense. And then also maybe have a way of charging said battery outside of driving instead of having to just straight up buy a new battery to replace. I will say that coming back to this and then all of a sudden having that one coordinate tower be down and have to go all the way over there and fix it again, I have to admit, that almost broke me. It almost broke me. All right, almost 5 hours in, and we're finally getting a signal that we can download. And there, now we can process it to level 3 and be able to listen to shit. Means I'm just going to do this. Get those processing. Not just that, but I'm gonna get all of these signals ready to just get processed all the way. Actually, you know, I guess I can just do this. There. Now we have plenty that we can just process when we get the chance. There, okay. Nice, everything's coming together now. Perfect. Yeah, I'm definitely... I think I really am going to try to do some things that's going to make all of this kind of more fun. At least, you know, more fun to me. Because as much as I've, you know, enjoyed the game, I kind of hate that we really did not do much of anything worthwhile this stream. I really hate that, not just for me. You know, I mean, despite everything, I am really enjoying the game still. But the fact of just like going for 5 hours and feeling like I didn't really accomplish much at all, it's not a good feeling. And I definitely feel like as a stream, like probably not the most fun for y'all either. So I'm definitely going to try to probably, you know, do some things that'll kind of cut back on a lot of the kind of pointlessness, the nothingness. Which, I mean, I'll be playing this tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes. this the... is this the coffee machine I'm hearing? Kinda sounds like it. Let me in, let me in. Feels like there's gotta be something you can do to get these open. There. Alright. How about, let's see, processing speed takes 36 right now. Okay. Gee, how much is the automatic processing upgrade? Yeah, automatic signal processing 135. That's not too bad. Uses the level cap knob to set the max level. Okay, so yeah, you only need one of these, I guess. Cool, that's good. I might see about purchasing that next. But I'm gonna have to actually unbolt this to put the upgrade in. Interesting. Okay, nice. Well, I guess it's about time to call it for tonight, though. We'll go to sleep real quick, see if anything interesting happens. And then I guess call it a night. See if there's anyone to raid.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, fine. I'll drink something. And of course I get hit with stuff too. Oh, would you look at that? Foxy's playing Voices of the Void. That's tempting. She's been going for getting close to 3 hours, like 2.5 hours. So let's first listen to this signal that we just processed. Well, actually, it's only on processing level 2, so we want to get it processed to number 3 first. Nice, okay. I'm actually really happy I've been saving all of these to the PC so that way we can process them. Like, we have so many we can process. That's gonna be a good bit of money for us. That's fantastic. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. Hahaha, that's funny. In closing or going back to main menu gave me another fatal error. That's fantastic. I love that. Yeah, I do have to like check to see if there is an update to like a patch for this. I feel like it's been out. The update's been out long enough to where they have to have like done some kind of patch by now. I think probably. But yeah, I mean, that was a lot of fun, despite a lot of the mishaps and inconveniences and all of that, and me kind of crashing out a little bit here and there. Despite all that, still a lot of fun. Hopefully we can get some actual stuff done next time around. Like I said, I'll kind of prep some stuff to help out with that, I think. But still, yeah, I'm still loving it. I do need to check to see if there's a way for me to give feedback, because I think a lot of the stuff I've talked about is probably good feedback. I think so. But anyway, yeah, let's go show Foxy some love. Here we go. So yeah, feel free to join in on the raid. And thanks for coming by and hanging out. Glad to have y'all. Hope y'all have fun. I know I still did, you know. I'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Check out the Discord. I'm trying to stay up to date there, you know, make a schedule, stuff like that. Yeah, hope to see y'all again. Take care. See ya.